Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Abe. How are you, buddy? Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Brad. Good to see you. DJ Mike, how are you? Mike, how are you? Steven, big day, Steven, today. Today is a big day. Let's make it happen. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get it going. All right, so that was one heck of a sell off yesterday, right? And into Globex. Uh, once Globex opened up, I mean, it just continued to sell off through the whole session. Right now, at this moment, the 200 and the 100 are in sync on the short side. And we have a target of 96. 96 is our target. Okay. We have a harmony zone number one, which is support, uh, support for the shorts, meaning resistance to price action. It's 146 by 56, and resistance number two is 171 by 181. And we're looking for rallies as a shorting opportunity. Where would we reevaluate the shorts? If we break anything above 165, that will put us at a pause. We will be in the neutral zone at that point. Right now, you were even looking at ES. ES made a very good formation on the short sides. Its captain set up switch trade, hit that target. It's extended. Both instruments are extended. However, that's the tone of the market right now. It's a short tone, and we're looking for rallies to short into. We pegged this, noticed that behavior, and that actually helped us get in a very nice short toward the end of the day yesterday. We streamed all day long, and we ended up picking off a trade based on the behavior of ES and NQ on the short side. Yeah. On ES, we have a target, and that target is 5108.75. We're in the middle of the range right now. We have a resistance area 121 by 124 and 127 by 130, and we're looking for rallies to short into ES as well. Harpal, good morning. How are you? How are you? All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute. We have ISM Services PMI order factory for top of the hour. That's the piece of news that we have, and also we have final services PMI at 9:40 or 8:45. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're ready for the day. So we're getting the pressure, and we have that target of 96 that we talked about. So rallies are shortable. We're seeing a pattern of selling pressure coming in here, and the channel. Yeah, look at that. Selling it off. 96 is our target. The market is continuing its movement. Here comes the 96. We hit it to the tick, so we gotta watch out here. All right, here we go. We hit it. So the next target is 71. 71. Harmony zone number one shifted to 121 by 131, and 46 by 56 is harmony zone number two. '71 is the number. AB, thank you. Appreciate it, man. We do this every day. So we're getting a little bit of pause here, where the market is just. I think there's a little bit of sellers fatigue. So just watch out. The we may get an upward push in the market. The market is trying to stabilize, so it's trying to digest this selling pressure that we ended up taking. I'm gonna be more of a watching this market and learning the patterns into the news at 8:45 and 9 o'clock. It's really a nice sell off, but let's learn this price action a little bit more and spend more time with it. Hey Matthew, how are you, buddy? Good morning. Oh, well, yesterday was a little bit of it was tricky. Oh yeah, I got short into the close, or I had a short into the close yesterday. You should be doing good on that trade. We should be getting to the whole number 100. They're going to be pausing this market a tad bit here. And it's their natural tendencies to go back and retest a whole number. So most likely we're going to get there. AKU, good morning. Good morning, AKU. Yeah, they're trying to stabilize this structure here. That type of pattern will consolidate. They may take out the low, come back in, hit the top end of the range. That's the typical area where the market can, spend some time here. I mean, ultimately, the 200 and the 100 are in sync on the short side. So that's the directional market. We're just getting a pause in that rotation. How far is that? How far this consolidation is going to be and how long and where it's going to take us? They tend to go and retest whole numbers. So half back to whole numbers, so 50 to the 100, you're going to probably spend some time in that range. Hey, good morning, Said. How are you? So okay, so this is where things gonna be interesting. You see this pattern right here? That's the captain set up short after the market made a significant move. Like, I'm not trusting that. Tell you why. Look where that prior captain setup happened. Okay? So that's a legitimate one. After a big run up, you're getting a captain setup versus you getting a big sell off, then you get a captain setup at the low. They tend to trap people this way, which means a run up above 84.50 is going to really speed the price to 18,100, and then we can have basically a counter trend type of behavior. So I would be careful of overcommitting on the short side. Now, I mean, we have news, obviously, so here comes the news. And we have a news at the top of the hour as well. So just watch out for the 82. 82 is going to be a big deal. Okay. We got 13 minutes to the top of the hour. Interesting that ES is kind of pulling toward the low and NQ bounce back up. So if ES pauses here, we should get a counter trend. Again, we're looking for rallies as a shorting opportunity. The market is in sync on the short side. The next swing trade target is 21. We came very close to it and ended up getting faded. So just gonna watch that. That's how they typically pause and reverse the market. And any solid reversal will take us to 70. Yeah, good morning, Shingo. Good morning. The good news about this price action, we got 8 minutes to the news. 8 minutes is we're gonna we're getting a lot of action here. So ES they broke the 110. Yeah, I'm assuming you caught the short, Adam. Good job. Here we go. Let's go. 60, 70. Yeah, and that's this is the key here. What I'm seeing. See how close we got to that target, and they bounce it right back now in the middle of the range. So as long as we continue to hold on to 30, we should be back up into the 60s and potentially retest harmony zone number one. Um, that's a significant, support behavior right here. Yeah, you just need a break above 50, Matthew, and that would set you up for the move. I don't necessarily want to see 20, and it's an extended market, but I'm waiting to the news in 4 minutes. That's going to be a big news. So let's see what kind of market we'll have then. News coming up in 3 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. All right, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. All right, 6 seconds. We should be getting the news coming up here any minute. Here we go. We should be seeing 70. Yeah, we should see a little bit of a push upward, guys. We should be able to see 70 and 80. All right, let's see here. That at least we got very close to the 70. Let's see if that is anything more news in 2 minutes. What do you mean? We should see 7, like I said, 70, 80 out of this thing. They put two double captains set up long right there. I mean, I know the market was fast. You can possibly, just kind of jump in there, unless you were long ahead of time. And on a counter trend behavior, we could even see the 100, because we're extended. So if they're gonna bounce it, and the market has a reflex, a bullish reflex, that we can see a run up all the way up there to 100. So now the 200 and the 100 are out of sync, meaning the shorts are definitely taking a step back. It's going to be a two-sided market where the longs can exert some pressure, and the direction, the decisive direction of the short market is waning right now. Okay, so that means the longs can have a lag, the shorts can have a lag, and they're gonna fight it off. Typically, a place where they can go to is the neutral zone, and the neutral zone is this zone right here. So that's between 80 and 100, more or less. Now you see they're putting the captain set up. Okay, so they're trying to hold on to their highs, not their highs, but their higher support, and they're putting another buy signal here at 68 for a run up into the 80. So you're gonna see that behavior show up, like we talked about. And here comes the neutral zone trade. So, Matthew, if you have a good cost basis of 38, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a reversion to the mean that would take you to 150. With good cost basis, and you take some profits and go and break even, you can shoot for big targets really on a trade that looks like that. I don't know if you had a target that looked like that or not, but all right. Now I have to play, right? I gotta come in here and look at a couple of plays that I'd like to do. So we hit the top end of the top end of that range. We hit the 80, 85, backed off. Okay. The market is out of sync. It will get back in sync at 43. So if you're fading to the long side, you don't want to see 43. That would be an issue. Mm, that's rough. Okay. So sellers are coming back in. Now the market's back in sync. Now the target is 21. Yeah, we didn't want to see that 43 out of this behavior. That's they're flushing it back to the target. Target is 21 right here against that harmony zone number 1. And if that hits, then we have lower targets ahead of us. I mean, you would think that they would come in here and I mean, they did pause it. It's not like they didn't pause it, and they nicely paused it into the neutral zone, but they got rejected very quickly. Yeah, we didn't want to see 61 or 43, and the market pushed in that direction. No trades for me so far. I'm just gonna be simply watching here. Not for too long. I'm gonna start putting on some trades. I've seen enough of this market so far. 21 got hit. Good, good for them. 17,996. 996 is the next target in this rotation. Which means that you're breaking a whole number, 18,000. I would think that they will pause ahead of that. I know, Adam. We haven't seen the shorts being that convincing for some time. Target on ES is 5102 and a half. Here comes 96. Okay, you bastards. Look at that. See that? They just tagged that target and just flipped. So there's some buying coming in here. The trend is short. The best bet is to wait for rallies to short into this market. And that will change if we break 40, and also ultimately 71 is the market has to recover that 18,071 in order for the the short-term period personality shift to where the pullbacks can be viable. But that's a behavior right there, a short covering behavior. Now we're back into resistance, which is 21 by 31. Second resistance is 46 by 56. ES came to target as well, which is 5102 and a half, and they just literally faded it, which pushed NQ a little bit higher. So let's see what we can make out of this. Ultimately, if the market breaks up to 35, there's plenty of signals, Stephen. Plenty of signals. You're getting captain setups here. You're getting spear trades. You're getting railroads right here, but railroads without any harmony waves with them. You got plenty of railroads here, railroads here, railroads, all these signals. Short. You're getting a short right here against that harmony harmony zone number one, excuse me. Plenty of signals. So what's the next target in this rotation? It's 971. It's 971. Where would we reevaluate the shorts? 35, 40, that will disconnect the market, so we'll have a two-sided market. what's going on in my head is the market has went down so much that, you know, I'm inclined to start looking for fading to the long side, and I probably that's not the right decision here. So I'm gonna pause and let the market actually tell me when to go long, which is gonna be at a minimum when we have a 200 into wrinkle reversal. Because a market that's decisive on the short side and goes from in sync to out of sync and pushes lower, I mean, that's the directional market. So in order for me to, go long, I almost have to get a 72 close, or excuse me, 71 close. Yeah, Adam, and we've seen those top. I mean, we've seen it on the long side, right? Where the market just keeps going higher and higher and higher, and you think you're gonna catch the turn, and it just, you're just better off following the trend and not think in terms of a reversal till the reversal happens. Like, I almost have to let the 71 show up and ignore any buys, even if I recognize it, like, oh, okay, they're gonna about to turn here. I just gotta leave that alone and wait for 71 to show up, then look for the pullbacks to buy into the market. That's more conservative, but on a trend day, that can save me money. How we doing, Matthew? So ES closed that candle, and now the next target in ES is 50.96. 50.96. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on that one. Or maybe not. They're give me a mulligan on that one. That's so let's take that as a target. Let's see if we can get to the 90s. Okay, now I only have one contract. Okay. Oof, that was close. The only reason I went long because we got to the target and got faded initially. So that gives me an opportunity to go. Yeah, yeah, this may stop me out. Okay, that was a good try here. I know, I'm playing with fire here. But that's when you get that close to a big target and then they fade it, it's a good shot for a reversion to the mean or even better. So I took that one here. Cost me a little bit of money. Yeah, we were not far away from a price stability here. The next target's supposed to be 46, but I think we're gonna bounce it back up here. Harmony zone number one as resistance is 96 by '06 and 21 by 31. Reevaluate the shorts anything above 10. Yeah, but what most people are not seeing is a bit of behavior here, AKU, that is the market is trying to stabilize right here, which really gives us a bit of a structure that could take us back to retest the 18,000. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get me on this one. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mean the trend is persistent. I get it. I get it. I get it. I should stay short till breaking 946. So if we break up all the way back up to 46, then I'll play the game on the long side. Otherwise, should stay short till proven otherwise. Now, if we look at bigger target, 946, 946. Okay, so 946 is the next target. What's under that? I mean, you have a massive level at 860. So we have a captain set up long on the 30 in Tirinko. All right, so that is a structure that's support. It's almost like a double bottom right there. So you could see an 80, then a resumption of the shorts if that's what they want to do. And if we break down here, that could be, yeah, 50. No, man, the shorts are still trying. Now, if we break 68, excuse me, if we break 68, then that would set the stage for a captain setup switch trade, and I may have to take that one. We're down to that target of 46. Yeah, it's a big target. It's a big target. 46. I mean, they run it back up to 60. Then you're gonna consolidate here, but we'll see. We'll see what this market is all about. There's a lot of selling pressure pent up in this market, and these fades that typically would work are just simply not. So I mean, if you get a candle reversal here, you may get a little bit of a push. Here it comes. The target is hit. Now the next target is 21. That is 921. That's a flush right there. So they did the same pattern here, right? So the same pattern. I mean, this one took it for one candle. The second pattern is, a little bit better. But what that looks like is just the market is putting the brakes on. That's what that looks like. So a break above 70 can get you the price stabilizing. The market's still short. Rallies are shortable. The market will be, long on pullbacks if we break 21. That would be 18,021. I mean, at a minimum, we need to see like 85.95. That will put the market in a place where the longs can have a little bit better structure. That's very tight here. The volatility in this market is above that 4 point. Just he asks at 50.90 is the next target, and that's adding to the pressure on NQ. By the way, let's take a quick look here. So you're getting that price structure. If this candle closes higher at 93, you'll get a big push in ES in NQ to the upside, meaning that you'll see 60s and 70s off a reversal here. That we're too close to the target not to hit it. So if we just like go to 93 half, then that would be an area where the market can stabilize. So you're seeing attempts at the market doing it. I definitely don't want to go ahead of it. The right game to play here is trend following versus trying to catch the bottom. I think. At least till the market shows a two-sided market or a reversal pattern, then that should be the game. The game is to follow the trend. Yeah, AKU, that definitely would not be a surprise, would it? We're so close to that target of 921, right? So for them to kind of pause here, I mean they're trying. I mean they're trying. The longs are trying, but they have a lot of work ahead of them. They gotta definitely break the 50s, and then that will get us to the 60s. Then we'll retest the 70s. So the market has a lot of work to do. We're at a spot if we break 42 and a half, which we just did. That's the retest of that captain setup long that we talked about. If we break 53, that would be a captain setup long on the 50 NT Rinko. So you're seeing that early signs of market stability coming in. The 43 and the 53, both of them, you break above them, it's actually a big deal. I mean, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Okay, so you see in this, that's a captain setup. If we break the 53 half, that'll be a captain setup long, and you want to see the power of that. I mean, that's a captain setup short. That's a captain setup short. That's a captain setup short, and then you're getting a captain setup long at 53 and a half. So that would be a buy signal, and then you can see almost a retest of the 18,000. So we got within 3 points of that structure. So the market really kind of needs to go back in there and put on a 53 half close. If they do, then that structure becomes a possibility. If they don't, they don't. But that's something I'm keeping an eye on, because that will put structures that could support higher prices. And the issue, we got so close to it and got sold off. So the market knows the power of 53, and it's pushing away from it. And the shorts are still in charge. Here we go. We're gonna get to the target. So we're about to hit the target. Okay, so we hit the target. So that idea is not in action. And harmony zone number 1 shifted to not 46 by 56, and zone 2 71 by 81, and the next target is 896. Okay. Rallies are shortable till proven otherwise. They'll be proven otherwise if we break anything above 18,000. So what has the market has to do is make a bottom, run into the neutral zone, consolidate there, and then push up to a big number like the 95, 18,000. Then at that point, you may get a reversal pattern in the market, but right now rallies are shortable till proven otherwise. I mean, the market is trying to put the brakes on, but they keep slamming them down. Back to retesting harmony zone number 1. What would be a big deal? 44 again. I mean, if you break the 45, you could tell that what the market is doing right now is taking out the most recent low and run it up. They take it and they run it up. This last one, they made a higher low. So a break above 50 would be significant in the fact that everybody that got short and remained short is going to be looking to recover or cover up. So that would be 60, 70, potentially 80. So that's how that market is lining up itself. But to me, markets like this is directional, and I just need to kind of keep my eye on that direction and try not to fade it so I can not dig myself a hole. Because that's the temptation, really. Yeah, 44. Yeah, 44, 45. We'll see. Okay. There we go. We're going to get that leg in the market. We're going to get an upward leg. And most likely we're going to get the 5660 here fairly quickly. Nope, 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 nope. So they took out the stops one more time. Okay. Shorts are dominant till proven otherwise. '58, yeah, '58. So we're seeing a behavior of taking out stops and buying it back up, but not in any convincing way. Like if you don't break the 60, then this sh- this type of pattern will resolve itself down to 896, and the market is trying to protect that whole number, which is the 900 right now. Yeah, I'm giving myself a little bit more time with this market because I want to get over this impulse to fade. So I want to see a lot of this price action, and I'm gonna continue to kind of look at it and pick a spot to go in this market. I mean, the dominant force is short, it's extended, but I cannot fight this personality. I just have to kind of let it sort itself out. And if I cannot get myself to go short, then I have to put myself in a position where I'm just flat and I'm waiting for uh, a personality that supports the longs. Till that happen, watching and learning these patterns and the traps is probably the best thing I can do. But I do have an impulse to try to fade this, and it's not a healthy impulse, to be honest with you. Yeah, ES is it made a higher low. I mean, we're running into resistance, which is 96 by 99. So that's the spot where the market is just struggling to break. A break above 97 will get us to 5100, and that will put stability, meaning a one candle reversal on the 100 NT Rinko in NQ, and price stability in ES. So the 97 is critical, and the 58 is critical for the shorts on both NQ and ES. So we need to trade under that in order for the shorts to continue to work. Yeah, yeah, Adam, I'm with you on that one, brother. Shorts are in charge till proven otherwise. And it's the hard trade to take in this environment, like at this spot in price action. It's only 10 o'clock. ES is moving to that 97. Good luck, Matthew. I mean that we get a 97 ES, then that will really help that cause. I know it feels like it's only 10 o'clock, and it feels like we've been here all day long, right? Yeah. The 58 is the key, really. I mean, we almost have to kind of wait till the 58 happens, because that would put all the structures under it in a trap, you know? So, but we'll see. Yeah, like we don't want to see 26. That would be actually a short signal. 26. Here we go. That's what you want to see right there. You see that buying interest, the very quick. And by the way, let's do this number. I know. It's not a good looking one, but it will do. Here we go. So as long as we don't break the 30 right here, or that 25, we should see 58. And we're seeing a lot of like very tight, very tight price action. Okay, so what does that mean? I mean, they're controlling the price here. Here we go. Now we're going back to harmony zone number one. This is gonna go to 58. It has a good chance of going to 58. Yeah, we're right into resistance right now. So the longs need to prove themselves, meaning, I mean, they really need to kind of make higher lows as they approach that level. I mean, that's okay that they did this and pulled back, but they need to constantly make higher lows, and this structure is really noisy, which tells you there is a big fight between the longs and the shorts trying to protect. The shorts are trying to protect, and the longs trying to make an effort for a reversal, and they're just spending a lot of time churning through price. So a 58 will line things up in the direction of the longs, and you really need 97 in ES to really support that move. And if we fail to get 97, then this structure will eventually, under the weight of the sellers, gonna come back down. So shortly here in the next maybe 15 minutes or so, we need to see 58 out of NQ and 97 out of ES. And that is a higher low too in NQ, which is positive for the longs, but it's not out of the woods yet. Even at 58, it's not out of the woods, but at least the market would be out of sync between the 200 and the 100, and the longs will have a bigger base protecting it. You know. So See that 97, the 97, how critical that was for ES, which really kind of had an impact on NQ. It needed to close there and just simply could not get it. The market could not get there. So what did the market do up there is they made a captain setup short up right here at that 96 short of 97. So really any long right now, we have to break the 96 into the 97 in order for even from my perspective to establish a position. Like right here we're at target number 3, so we can get ourselves a bounce, but really the 97 is going to be a critical level for ES throughout this day. Longs will reflect on it and say, okay, did I break 97 or I didn't? Okay, trading above it will be significant on the long side. Continuing to trade under it, will make lower highs and kind of continue to drift lower. So the market has a chance right now to kind of bounce back. If they break anything under 90 and a quarter in this next couple of candles, then we know what's going to happen. Yeah, that would be a captain setup switch trade if they close under 90 on ES. It's a chop city right here, which is understandable. The market has just made a massive move over the past 2 days, equivalent what from 350, 400, almost 450 points or so. So you expect a little bit of consolidation that's going on right now. 58 is significant. 97 is significant. The direction is short. Rallies are shortable. Attacking 58 will give the longs breathing room where pullbacks can be bought on a scalping basis. If we break back up to 996, then you're going to get an 18,000, 18,050, potentially 18,107. You gotta get to those levels. Okay, so how's everybody doing across the board? Abe, Adam, Brad, how's Brad doing? DJ, what's going on? Matthew, I know you're working. Mike, Sheila, Steven, Syed, AKU, Shingo, Abe, Harpal, how's everybody doing? Well, we got something going on here. Something is brewing. That's no big deal, Shingo. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, that was good. That was important, Matthew. So the 58 is your friend. We gotta see the 58. I think we're gonna see it. Hope is alive for sure. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you good job, buddy. Here we go. That's what you need to see. That's a 58. So now we're seeing a two-sided market with that move that happened to 58. It's a two-sided market, meaning that pullbacks have a little bit more stability to them on a higher low and on signals. And ultimately, on a if we get to the 18 to the 896, let's call it 18,000, that would be a significant event that will get us to 58 and 107. So that would be the bottoming process for the market that we're seeing right now. Okay, so the we haven't gotten up to 97 in ES. So that has to happen, or otherwise, when ES gets brought back in, NQ will sell off, in a strong fashion. So you gotta really break that 97 in ES, and when that happens, you're gonna see bigger moves upward in NQ. Okay, so we saw them coming in and producing a railroad long, and running up the price. So we're seeing here a channel. That's channel number one, and the market just basically oscillating around it. The market is getting quiet a little bit here. You, you kind of have to take a little bit of profits if you're, long from earlier because of that lower high that they put on. We needed we need to see how well, for example, 35 holds. If we come up to it in reverse, then that's going to be channel number two, and the market will have two channels and a 35 break that will affect it. But at least we will have two channels, and we can measure risk and look for targets to the upside. I mean, that's good that what they just did here. That's another spot. The bottom end of the cloud and at 35.50. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, they put a captain setup and they sold it off here. 40 anti-wrinkle captain setup short. So shorts are coming back in. We need to break above 50 uh, again in order for that to start building back up to the upside. I mean, it's still a two-sided market, but there's so much weakness from that move that rallies are getting just slapped around every time the market makes any decent run up. They're just coming back in and trying to push it a little bit lower. It's a two-sided market, so longs are scalps only. If we break anything above 896, then the market is in sync on the long side and bigger targets can present themselves. The 58 showed up. The first test of it tested well. The second test failed right here. So that is not. So that tells me that the longs are still weaker, but 1,200 contracts traded here at 35. Okay. Are we setting ourselves up? Well, we have to see how they're behaving because I mean they broke the channel. Now they're gonna switch the cloud, which means really that we're gonna be consolidating here. I mean, as long as we don't break that low, the 20 and the 15, then we're gonna bounce around here in this area. What's the best approach? What should be the best approach I should take in this type of environment? We were looking for a stability price structure where the longs will have a base, a solid base, where if I go long anywhere here, I know exactly where my stops are and why, and the risk to reward makes sense. Okay, so we're getting that with this move up to 58 and the pullback. As long as we don't break the 20s and the 15s. So the longs need to reassert themselves. Okay, so the 97. I mean, I'm looking at ES. We hit the 97. Okay, well that's great. The pullback needs to hold, and now ES is weaker than NQ, and we're about to take out the low. The behavior that I would expect from a break above 97 is to come into 94, maximum 92, and the market shows me a reversal candle, which tells me we're making a higher low and the price is stable, and it's just not what the market is doing. And here we go into that 1520. Okay. And we had one more spot here that needed to hold this captain set up long. So that failed as well. Okay, so they taking out the lows. Okay. And what do they do once they take out the lows? Are they buying it? Is the buying interest shallow or significant? stuff that gets me. Okay, here we go. That's channel. So what does that mean? Means 40, 50, they got to break it in order for price action to qualify for a long that the shorts are still active. But it's interesting what I'm seeing here. I mean, you see this low here at that 10. So you take that 10, you sell off there, then reverse, trapping people. Okay, then you come back. Now, if they keep making higher lows, then that 40, 50 is going to happen. And we can go from there. The market right now is in sync on the short side. And ES is behaving short. Rallies are shortable as long as you trade under 50 and that 58. The longs need to kind of, there definitely are the weaker out of the bunch here. Where they should have, where we should have experienced strength on the pullbacks after breaking 58 and 97 on ES, the market failed the buyers. And they failed them in that one spot right here. And ultimately, in ES, it's the 94 to the 92 level. There you had to see a candle reversal, meaning a one candle to the upside. Market just simply didn't do that. Maybe today's one of those days where the market goes to zero. Okay, we'll see. All right. So one thing, if it happens, then that will give the market additional stability. If we break anything above 40 and a quarter, and let me tell you why. 40 and a quarter will be a captain set up long at 40 and a quarter. So if we get there, that is a buy structure, and we can see 68 and then 18,000. Okay. So if this current candle resolves itself anything under the 900, obviously, game is over there, and you're going to start flushing the price action. but a long structure would be definitely anything above 40. So I'm gonna watch for that and go from there. We got 3 minutes to the top of the hour here. Bar speaks. Okay. Let's see. That 40 is coming, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is big deal right here. That's a big deal right here. Okay. Here comes a little bit of risk that I have to take. And I don't like to take it this way, but I'm going to go ahead and take it. So it's just going to be a range trade into any pullback. And I'm going to be looking for the bottom end of that, which is 910 as my stop. Ah, come on, baby. Let's don't just run up without me. Don't run up without me. Pullback. I request a pullback. I demand a pullback. Then we have the 26 as an add, and we have the 90 as a stop. I'm gonna tighten things up here in a minute, but we should be seeing, like 58. Yeah, break above that 50. That would be good. I want to add to it when it goes up. I may not be so inclined to take that 26. So I'm just going to cancel that one and see how well the price acts if we run up into the 55. It pulls back. I'm going to look at the market and see if it's like we should be pulling back, be honest with you, but we should. Okay. Yeah, we should get a little bit of a pullback here. I mean, if they close above 46, then they're going to just shoot up, which is fine with me too. But I'm expecting a pullback, and I'll start tightening my stops. I mean, you have a stop below 21, and then really the stop is below '08. And I'm gonna keep it small till it start proving itself. Then if I have an opportunity to add to it as it moves in my direction, then fine. I mean, there's one spot where I could add to it around that 25, but we'll see. A break above 60 will create momentum, and we will hit the top end of that range, which is 70, and the market will most likely pause there. I mean, I don't want to see a captain set up short, be honest with you, at 38 half. I really don't want to. But we'll see how this thing is going to resolve itself. If it closes above 50, then we get a good shot at a momentum into the 58 and the 60 happen. Then that takes us to 70s. Right there in the 70 to the 80, we should see resistance come back in, and that will pull the price lower. Yeah, I just don't want to see 38 half, be honest with you. But if the 38 half comes, I'm going to be okay with holding on to that trade. Um, ES is definitely starting to kind of break away with a switch trade, which is should take it to 94, and if we get to 94, we'll be at 55 in Q. I'm gonna go break even right here, and I'm gonna get stopped out for a break even plus a tick, 2 ticks. I'm gonna try it again on a pullback. You know, if it runs up and gives me another switch trade, well, good for them. They're gonna most likely run it without me. Yeah, we closed one candle in the direction. So let's take a look back at that setup. So we talked about this right ahead of time. That 40, you know, you break that 40, we'll play. We got in at 40 half. Look at these bastards coming back up. Yeah, they're gonna run this thing. They're gonna run it. They're gonna run it. Yep, they're gonna run it. Happen in a year? Okay. Um, so we got one candle in that direction, give us about 10 points. And I was a little bit, you know, hoping for a push more. Once it reversed, I took the break even and hope to see maybe a pullback to the 30s and the 26s, and I'll have better cost bases there if I can get down there. But the market is going to take off. It's going to take off without me here, which is fine. You know, along the way, I think against this level, we're going to get pullbacks that I can participate in. $350. Eight final targets 18,350. I mean, that's. Are you saying this price is going to go back all the way up to 350? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, yeah. Very possible. But on a swing trade basis, well, I mean, yeah, we gotta see some. We gotta see a whole lot of work. That doesn't mean they cannot make it happen. But so it's 11-11. 11-11. Yeah, that captain set up on the 70 NT Rinko. Yeah, they move it at night. That's what they like to do. That captain setup on the 70 NT Rinko is producing. Okay, so we're for that 40 entry now it's 60, close to 60. Pullbacks are becoming buyable on a scalping basis, and I'm looking for a pullback, and I'm gonna get involved. So what we've done is one more sell-off into taking out the stops from the most recent low, swing low, came back and made a higher low, then made a captain setup long on the 70 NT Rinko and confirmed it with two candles. So as long as we continue to trade above 22, okay, these pullbacks, as long as we don't get to 22, that has a potential of getting to the 70s and the 18,000. Okay, so what does that mean? That means I'm going to be looking for these pullbacks and see if I can get a signal with low risk with higher reward. If I can get 1 to 2, 1 to 1, 1 to 3, I'll just take it. Okay. So if I'm risking 6 points at like 18, that'll be 3 to 1, which is 20 points. That would be great. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see what the market has to offer us. But there is a bit more stability in how the price is moving. This current structure right here is going to support uh, the market, and as long as 22 holds, these pullbacks are buyable. And we have targets at 970 all the way up to 18,000. A break above 8, I mean 996 will shift the 200 and the 100 to be in sync on the positive side. So if that happens, then pullbacks become even stronger and the buyers become stronger, because now you have a reversal pattern on the bigger Rinko bars, and you have the 70 NT Rinko protecting the price structure, and then momentum on the upside is going to get challenged, but you're going to have more strength on the for the longs. Okay. It's 11:15, so I gotta maybe take a quick break here and get some lunch. I'll get some lunch and come back and take a look at the market. Okay, so I'll be back. I'll be back in like maybe half an hour or so. Nah, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right. Okay. So I see Abe, Adam, DJ, Mike, Sheila. Okay. Everybody else here. All right. So what we got going on is these targets that we talked about earlier on are just coming through from that captain setup long that the market put together, right? So that captain setup that we talked about, we expected the 60s to the 80s to show up, and it did. Um, Now this candle that we are in here, if we can get a break above 74, 75, what we will see is that formation is a captain setup switch trade long, and prices will break 18,000 to 1840. So that would be the expectation with a stop under the 41. So, but that's based on the idea that we are actually going to break 75. So that has that has to happen first. I mean, if it doesn't, then a different reality in the market will show up. The good news is we're seeing a little bit of action in this market. We're seeing it. Channel number one, channel number two. See how we came up to that level up here. Harmony zone number two and got faded, which was expected as we ran into the 70s and 80s. That we'll get a little bit of a pullback, but definitely the market is stabilizing against that captain setup long. And if we start breaking above 65 again, what we're seeing here is the natural oscillation price behavior in the neutral zone. So this is the neutral zone, and we're seeing price action is basically going back and forth in that range. All right, so we're getting a push here again. So they keep rejecting any price progress in this neutral zone. Like they did it once, twice, actually three times by hitting harmony zone number two, harmony zone number two, and they got back into this neutral zone and sold it off twice. I mean, you're getting some pressure coming back into the market, and we're coming back into this captain setup, like from 40 all the way to 80. I mean, that was like a 40-point move in that direction, and the market is retracing pretty much all of it. So we talked about the 22 being a level that the market needs to hold on to, and that's what I'm going to be looking at. That 22 needs to hold. Right now, you know, rallies are shortable against 65.70 on signals. You know, we're stuck in the range, and the market is selling the top end of it and buying the bottom end of it. And we got three hours to play this game, or 2 hours to play this game before that last hour of the day. Yeah, they're struggling here. Yeah, they're struggling. The market is in sync on the short side. We're hitting harmony zone number one again. The target is 896. 896. And we'll reevaluate the shorts if we break anything above 60. So right here we're pausing. So most likely we're gonna run up to middle of the range in and around 25.30, and then we can look for the next rotation lower. The market is in sync on the short side. I can't fight this type of market action. I mean, if the market wants to be decisively short, then it is what it is, right? We just have to look for rallies as a shorting opportunity. Hey, Stop Trader, how are you, buddy? How's your day going? Seem like they're still struggling with targets. Like you're hitting target number two, you come back to target number three, and the channel is still holding its integrity. We had Captain set up short on ES right here, and rally back up, tested it, and came back into the bottom end of that range. I mean, you break anything under 88, you're gonna see selling pressure. That's ES. 97 was a critical level, and we just couldn't quite trade above it and hold. Yeah, we're hitting that target of 896. We're very close to it. All right, target is hit. Next target is 871. Damn. Sell 'em, boys. 871. Harmony zone number one shifted to 21 by 31 and 46 by 56. Harmony zone number two. And we're looking for rallies to short into this market, and we're getting momentum coming in right now. Target is 871. We're about to hit that in like 2 seconds. Shorts are definitely in charge, right? I mean, look at the big picture here, right? At any part of today, into a whole number 18,000 and then 19,000 and 17,900. Anybody in that rotation would have looked at it and said, "Hey, listen, let me try to start a long position," because the reflux of the market is just to buy the dip, and you're getting a day where it doesn't matter where you got in long, you got hammered. And we're very close to, I mean, we're right at it actually, the 867, which is Globex from February the 29th. And that should at least give you a pause and a push up, but we're going to have to see what the market has to give us. It's an interesting day. Hey, Zach. Oh. Well, then, noob, you're not noob at all. Then, if you manage to do that, then you got some skills. We had numbers, we had economic numbers actually today, and I think that was the catalyst for the market getting crushed like this. Let me pull it up. PMI Forex. Yeah, we had PMI numbers at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern. Market guys just crushed. Okay, so we're getting. Okay, so see that target 871. We got a response. We got a response from it. So we're coming to the middle of the range, pull back. We're gonna have to see how if they make a higher low here or not. You got saved by the news, huh? Hey man, take it while they give it to you. If they give it to you, take it. A W is a W, no matter how it came. Yeah, good deal. Good job, noob. Sometimes you just have to trade what you see, even if you hold on a second here. Yeah, they're trying to stabilize this price structure right here. They put a captain set up long, came and retested it, and they're pushing a little bit higher. I think the market is kind of tired of selling. We came very close to the last target, which is 871, and we're bouncing right back off of it. So this area, all of it from 80 to 920, is going to be a consolidation area. The longs will start taking control anything above 935. We can see the early signs of the rounding behavior, which means that the market is just short term. There's bids coming into play here. So if you're short, just make sure that you're not still full size trying to look for a lower target and pair it off. I mean, if we hit harmony zone number one, which is 20 by 30, and the market sells off and make a lower high, then a re-entry short is a good one up there. But right now we're gonna see a bit of a sideways market. Yeah, I took a bunch of trades. I'm underwater a little bit, and these trades are right here. That's the net result so far. Down 640 49. Whatever it was on the wrong side of the market at the moment. Uh, yeah, I tried a couple of spots to go long, and I got stopped out. That's what happened, and I had a tight stop too. It wasn't just like, you know, only one trade I gave it a little bit more room, but the majority of them were tight stops, and just the longs were not working unless you kind of averaged in a range and had. Yeah, it's all good. The captain set up short on ES again. The market is in sync on the short side. We're getting kind of a little bit of stability price action, but right now, in order for the longs to take control, I mean, I wouldn't call it even take control. I'll call it show any sign of strength. Is you have to break 86.75 in ES. Why? Because look at this right here. See this formation? That's a short formation. Market reacted to it, got tested. Here, it's the same exact formation. After the market made a major move, so if they sell it off and they come back and break anything above 87, then that is trapping everybody that went short and stayed short under 87. So all these patterns right here, and if the trader stuck around, a run up above 87 will trap them, and then it will trigger the stops into 90 and potentially 93. And if that happens, NQ is going to react to this price action and start going higher. back to breaking that 87 on ES. I mean, they broke it, closed above it just shortly, and came back and retraced. Now, and a second break of 87 can be, uh, it will give the market a little bit more stability. So multiple attempts at this area right here. That's the target. The target is 871 for the swing trade. So if we constantly keep coming to that level and not break it and making higher lows, then the natural reaction to this price structure is to go and break to the 35.50. So if in the next 15 minutes or so we don't actually break this 71 and the market is still making you know, higher lows above 900, then you're looking at 35.50 as a counter trend. The trend is short. The market is in sync on the short side. I understand it. It just I gotta also keep my head on a swivel and ask myself a question. If the market is to turn, how would it look like? So this way I'm aware of the shorts and where I need to enter, but I'm also aware of how the market will structure itself if it's gonna reverse and go up to 50. So and early on, I had small, just a couple of trades in my PA and my evals. So that's where we add on those two. Nothing big, um, but that's what we ended up playing around with. Made like net 53, 13 PAs. One of them, I think this one is getting very close to becoming a PA. It's at 2,500. We need another $500 and we'll be a PA at that point. So I have 13 PAs and 20 evals. I'm gonna have to work these a little bit more aggressively in the coming days, but that's where we at. So we traded those, and then we traded our personal account. I guess I'm just gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be back. We're back to that same exact zone, so we want to see what this market is all about here. Yeah, we're coming up to that target again. So one thing that would be of importance, like if we break anything above 904, that will set the stage for a captain setup long. Right now, we're just teetering on the edge here of hitting that target once again. We hit it. We hit that zone. One, two, three, four, five, 7 times, and now we're dipping a little bit deeper into it. So if we can get another push, the odds are we're going to close 71. If we trade above 90, then 904 is a possibility. Here we go, back at it. Back at it again. ES is about to close its target, which is 77 and a half. Here we go. So we closed it, and we should be closing our NQ target as well. All right. So what's happening from now? Man, I'm telling you, 846. 846 is the next target in this rotation on the short side. Harmony zone number 1 is 96 by oh 06. Harmony zone number 2 is 21 by 31. You're looking at re-evaluating the shorts if we break anything above 900 and 910. If we do that, then we're pausing on trying to get short. Rallies are shortable. The market is in harmony on the short side. The longs are just getting crushed. The question I have for everybody is like, what do you guys think? You think it's the market's gonna rally into the close, like that last half an hour, where the algos are gonna be active at 45, 50, and 55, that last 15 minutes of the day? You guys thinking a lot of these shorts will cover? Or do you think we're just gonna keep selling till and end up closing at the lows? What do you guys think? Are you guys asleep? There you go. Think or want? Well, think. I probably want the market to rally. I think the market would rally. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike, too. Mike is saying 390. We're down 390 points. NQ will end up higher from this point. Okay. Sheila's saying think or want. I mean, you would think some of the well, here we go again. You would think that some of the shorts into the close have to pocket some profits. Like you can't, you know, you'll be too paranoid to hold on to anything, thinking it's gonna just, just continue to sell into the close. Now, if the market, like if from this moment the market rallies and like rallies to 18,000, we may get a sell off into the close because some people are not short, and even the longs from these levels are taking their profits. But Todd, yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate you spending your day with us. Yeah, I love the day, Shingo. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. So I mean, so far, the 200 and the 100 are in sync on the short side. 5060 is ES target. Yeah, the first stop is 71 and a quarter, then 60 can come after that. Let's take a look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is now we're breaking Globex from February the 29th. Okay? So we have another Globex number at 707. That's that's 200 points away. I just don't think we're gonna get there today. Okay, I really think even if we break to the next target, which is 846, that is the next target in this rotation. You may get to the 20s, retest the 800, and start to recover. Um, right now, if the market breaks anything above 900, then that puts a pause on the intensity of the selling pressure, and ultimately what will get us to even think long on a swing trade basis has to be a one candle reversal to 947. Okay, so if we break and get closer to the 800, there is a possibility, a probability of taking out all these stops and just start running back up, because that would be a nice trap, because there's a lot of people who would look at that and say, okay, it broke down, I need to short at 22. They may get a little bit of money into the 800 and then the market reverse. I guess the question would be, will we be above 950 or under 950 before the close? All right, guys, we are about 3 minutes from the top of the hour, and the selling is continuing. The target is 846, and you cannot argue with this market if that's what it wants to do. We got one more hour. So if you remember, same same type of behavior here, right? Now you're getting that same type of behavior at these levels. Where the market just hits it, runs up, hits it, runs up, hits it, runs up. And in this case, we ended up selling into it. But that's just the first and the second attempt at these levels. I wouldn't be surprised if we push up, then come back to retest. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. But here comes the last hour. I mean, it's pretty much working out the way we thought it's going to work out, where they going to run it up, then come back to retest. Like right here. Yeah, I picked the wrong ATM, but let's see here. Stop is under 45. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see 66. Gonna take a flat on this trade. Gonna take a flat. I think we may have given up a couple of points, but the expectation is to see what they did and bounce into 70, 75. If they do that, then I have a good shot at getting to the 85 and 900s against that 45. Now, if they take this candle and run it up again to 66, I'll jump back in. All right, we're testing that zone one more time for the third time. We'll see, Mike. We'll see. All right. Well, that's fine. They hit that target, and the next target is 821. We got 45 minutes left in the day. 821 and ES is 65. That's the next target. Whoa. Let's see if we can get to 58. Yeah, we should, if we break the 55, we should see a little bit of momentum to the upside. I'm gonna take one just to kind of help pay for the trade, and then I'm gonna tighten up things a little bit. Telling you, this market is something. Nah. Yeah. So we made some on one, and we give up some on the other. So that's a flat. So we pretty much flatted that trade and flatted that trade. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around for too long if they're not. If they get to the 55 again, then we got something. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can catch the rally into the close, but that's just the decisiveness, the trend, the momentum. Everything is on the short side. I mean, there's just no question about that. Just remember the last 15 minutes. You got an algo that's active. 45, 50, 55. Nah, it's not. It's not happening. It is not happening. Okay. So it's a management of risk at this point. I have one contract. Let's see what we're gonna do with it. I'm just fading the trend. I mean, it's always a hard thing to do. I mean, you almost have to get back to 55 in order for this price structure to be long again. And if you break this level, then you're gonna have a flush into 21. And instead of taking a 10-point stop, which I took on the first one, I potentially could be taking a 30-point stop. So really we need to see this candle closes higher, and that's, yeah, I just don't want to take too much risk. I mean, it's either closes back up at 43 and run up to 51, or I get stopped out right here. Okay. I mean, I gave it a good try here. It's not. We're gonna have to leave that market alone for a little bit. So we tried it once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, that's enough for this area. I mean, now it's gonna run up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was so close, but I just kind of had to kind of protect my risk. I don't want to be into a position, 2 contracts, and it's going 30 points against me. So I had to kind of tighten up my risk controls, and they just happened to take me out just before they turn it back up. I'm just gonna have to accept that, and I mean, I may get back in. I don't know. Let's see here. I mean, we're not too far. We were not too far at all. I mean, look at that. That would have been a big, nice winner right there. Well, if it's not falling knife, the knife already fell. it's We're just getting to that noise part of the market where you have to just get in the right way and hold for the turn. And you had, I mean, I should have seen this. Uh, Captain set up long uh, on ES, so that is putting a bottom to the market and going to be a buying interest into the close. All right, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to the first algo, then 50 and 55 after that. All right, so now the 200 and the 100 are out of sync, two-sided market. Um, we were active trying to go long here with very tight stops. We got stopped out in those rotations. Market runs up. We're gonna probably go above 85 into 921. There's a good chance that we'll get to 921 on this rotation here. Into the close, we got 15 minutes or so. You have Vital. I was close. I know I was close, man. It just at the same time I kind of had to keep my stops, you know, reasonable. I didn't want to go see that. I didn't want to see the 20s. So that means I had to kind of take it out there. And it's unfortunate, but that's trading. I got to accept it and go from there. I mean, it's we're going to go higher. I mean, that's just bottom line. That's going to be the short covering rally into the close. And we got the first algo. We got another algo coming up here at 250, then another one at 255. Pullbacks are buyable into the close, and we have a target of 921. Oh, you made some money, Mike. Good for you, bud. Two contracts, $300. Yeah, 30 points. Yeah, good, good, good. You know we were very very close, right? So we're back into the neutral zone. So we're expecting a bit of a fade and a pullback into the middle of the range. Oh, really? Good for you. First trade of the day, and you're up 30 points. Good for you. All right, we in 1 minute. 1 minute, we got the cash market. I mean, we got the algo coming in. 1 minute. I mean, see, the funny thing right now you is like they're not gonna even give you a pullback, like right? They're just gonna keep churning, churning, churning upward and upward. 91, 921, excuse me, is that target. We're at the top end of harmony zone number two. So here comes some of the sellers trying to defend. We're getting a little bit of a pullback here. I mean, they could pull it back down to 80 and retest. Here comes the 80. Yeah. Now they're going to bounce it back up into the 95, 900. We got 4 minutes to the next algo. And what they tend to do here is just do this, up and down against those two levels. They keep doing that number before they take it in a direction. Lewis, I spent some money. I spent some money here uh, in looking for this turn, which happened. So I'm down a little bit of money today. I'll show it. I'll show it here in a second. That's where we're at for the day. I think that's kind of my biggest drawdown for the year so far. That's 1500. That's 1700. That's okay. Keep working. Keep working. They're putting the switch trade. Now they're going to run this thing up to that 91 that we were talking about. I mean, I keep saying 91. It's 921. 921. $921 coming up. That would have been the big money trade right there. Woof. Would have made all the money. Oh, Lord. Here it comes. 921. Boom. All right. So next target is 946. Pullbacks are buyable. Into the close. 5 minutes left. We should see a little bit more momentum out of this market. 46 coming up. 1 minute, 1 minute. So we got very close to the next target of 46. I mean, we got very close to the 40. That doesn't mean we can't get there by end of the day. But we got 1 minute. Watch it. You're gonna get up there. Target number 4 is hit, and we got the 46 coming up.
Today we're gonna see who can edit faster. Josh is a professional
Yeah, welcome, Mike. Welcome, buddy. Good job, by the way. You were patient all day long and just hit one toward the end, and you're done. That's good. All right, guys, 3 o'clock. Yeah, most likely we're gonna hit that target up here. We should see that burst up to it. Hmm. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I'm glad it's working out. All right, guys, that's it for me. We'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Have a good one. I just want to see that target getting hit before I go.